Okay, hello everybody. Ooh. Welcome back to the channel. How's everybody doing? So, for anybody who doesn't know, I'm CTman1975, and we are going to be streaming some American Truck Simulator today. And if it isn't obvious, we are playing it modded. Oh, we've only burned 4 gallons of diesel, not too bad. We're gonna get some anyways. Just because we can. There we go. And while we're sitting here at the thing, we're going to also... Ooh. Do we really want to go to Mexico, though? We went to Mexico last time. Ooh, we got California. We got Stockton, California. Hey, look at that. Even though it says Hitachi, those are actually Bobcat. Oh, yeah, okay. We're going from Hitachi to Lennar with Bobcat. See, it says skid steer loader Bobcat S86. For anybody who doesn't know, Bobcat is now a brand that is in ATS. It was added fairly recently. And it's a DLC that you can buy to add Bobcat to your game. And if you buy it, and if you own both ETS and ATS, which a lot of people that play ATS do also play ETS too. If you go into Steam Workshop, you can actually buy the Bobcat DLC for, I think it's $4.98. The two separately would be $4.99 a piece, but usually if you buy one for each game together, it's $4.98, not $9.98, which is really good because it's like getting one game for free. And one DLC for free. Okay. There we go. So now we're going to go to that. And for anybody who hasn't heard the ooh, yeah, look at all that farming equipment. And actually that isn't farming equipment. What is it? Okay, so since we're not inside the cab, we don't actually know where we're going. Okay, so let's go inside the cab so we can see which way we're turning. See the guy that came out the other entrance. What? What the heck is going on here? Ah, shit. our mirrors in the way of our GPS. Okay, so unfortunately we're going to have to use the overlay for the game today because the in-truck GPS is being blocked by the mirror. Okay, so where are we picking up this load? Are we backing into the bay or what? It does not look like it. Nope, they're actually right there alongside the building. See? See, it says Bobcat. There we go. Oh, and for anybody who may not know, we got a new follower while we were offline. And Vince Ohio followed the stream. Thank you, Vince, for following. He actually follows another channel that I follow and watch, and he also streams too, but okay, let's get out of this place here. Obviously we're going this way because we can't go the other way. And if anybody else would like to follow the stream, you just hit that follow button down under the stream. There we go. Also, oh, there we go. There you go. There's our horn. Okay, why? There we go. I was gonna say, why is it so? There we go. Okay. Oops. We wanted to be doing 75. There we go. Turn our cruise on. Also, anybody who's watching on Twitch may not know we are also streaming to YouTube at the same time. And we started doing something the last stream. We are multi-track streaming, which means we are streaming to multiple resolutions at the same time. We're doing what they call Twitch multi-track, or so that people can watch not just at 1080p, they can watch it 720 or anything below that. Honestly, I don't think there's too many people that watch below 720, but hey. I don't know how bad people's internet is these days, but hey. That is between you and your ISP, not me, so. Or your carrier. And yeah, we're starting a little bit late today because we are. Honestly, I ate lunch a little bit late, so we started a little bit late. Also, I was watching a video on YouTube while I was eating, so that made it take a little bit longer. Hey, look at that, we don't have any damage to our truck. And the mileage that we are putting on is only been 76 miles, but there is actually a lot more mileage than that on this truck. Because this truck is a mod, I think there's like 184,000 miles or something like that on this truck before you do anything to it. Come on, people. For those people that wait until the last second to pull over, like a lot of the NPCs do in this game, they wait until the last second. Or you'll actually see some of the NPCs do something rather stupid, which is they're in this lane, or they're in the lane that I came from, and then they'll pull into this lane just before the construction site, so that they have to pull back into this lane. It doesn't make any sense, but that's the way it's done by the computer drivers in this game. So if you see any of that, it doesn't make any sense, but hey, that's the game for you. I think that was a Oklahoma plate. Jeez, we've already burned 17 gallons of fuel just in 120 miles that we've gone. It's insane. Be like a whole tank of fuel in a normal car. Of course, in a car, you get probably like 20 to 30 miles per gallon instead of 2 to 3 miles per gallon. Okay, we get to... That was not the most safe way to do it, but that's the way we did it. We are in game. We are driving a cab over. Also known as a COE, cab over engine. Because if you were to look right next to my seat that my driver is sitting in, you would see the cover for the engine. Okay, that bus is coming at us really quickly. And maybe not as quickly as they were before, but looks like they might have slowed down a little bit to let us in. It's always nice. If anybody's having problems hearing the game or me or anything like that, let me know. It can be fixed. I mean, if you don't like the way I sound, that's nothing I can do about that. Unless
you want this instead.
Yeah. We are in 19th gear. Even though that's not what the readout says up there. If you see that little thing, a little message going across the top of our GPS, that's all of our AI drivers or NPC drivers or whatever you want to call them. In this game, you can hire the computer to drive some of your other trucks. In this profile, counting my profile, we have probably pretty close to about 500 drivers. Maybe even more, I don't know. Okay. Oh, it's only 55 through here. I didn't realize that there was that many places that where the speed limit was 55 on a highway, but whatever. Oops, we're actually going over the speed limit right now. Wait, quite a bit. There we go. Oh, now it's 65, of course. There. And of course, the person in front of us is not going that speed. Probably still doing 55. NPC drivers have a nasty habit of doing their own speed. There. Oh yeah, it's 7:38 at night in game. Steamboat Springs. And if you notice that, there, we are, well, for anybody who didn't hear me, we're running mods, and the most obvious one is the truck we're driving. Or, if you want something even more obvious, that truck we just passed with that trailer that said Lowe's on it. No, that is not, those are not stock in the game. It's part of a mod that we're running. Matter of fact, we are running 59 mods today. If anybody wants to join me in Convoy, I don't believe that I have started it yet, but if anybody wants to join, first of all, you have to be a friend of mine on Steam. Second of all, you have to have the game, of course. And also, you have to be willing to install mods in order to join today, anyways. In order to join on Saturday, all you have to do is be my friend on Steam and have the game. But in order to get the order and the list of all of the mods that we are using today, you also have to be a member of the Discord, because the only place that the load order has been screenshotted is in the Discord. Whoops. We're doing 71 and a 35. What the heck? Why the heck is it 35 through here? Why? Why is it only 30? Why is it like half the speed everybody else is doing through here? Well, we better slow down because there's a cop coming. Oh, we're coming up on a cop. For some reason, our speed limit, is 25 miles an hour under theirs. Okay, well, in a few minutes, I'm going to be taking a very short break to go do something that I have to do. Out 63 are good. Good, he got off. Or they, I should say. Okay. If you look at the readout above the driver's head, you see where it says 4H, and then you see it where it says 2077. That's how many miles we can drive before we run out of fuel. And then the 282 is our fuel left in our tank. But if you look down at the information that is down at the bottom of the stream, that is a thing called the Truckin desktop. You can also install Truckin on your phone or your tablet and use it as a separate screen. But if you look up at the top of that readout, it says 44. That's the outside temperature in the area where we're at. Of course, it's at night, so. Last night, I told the streamer that I was watching that I had KSP, or Kerbal Space Program, and I hadn't played it in 5 years. He goes, "You should stream it sometime." Yeah. The only bad thing about that is that I sucked at it when I last played it. Because, see, Kerbal Space Program actually takes some actual brains to play it, not just like saying, "Hey, I want to play this," and then going out and driving stuff, like we do now. You actually have to put some actual thought into it, because oh damn it, I fell for that stupid thing again. Instead of getting off, I should have stayed on the highway. Damn it, I fell for it. I thought we were actually getting off the highway, not just getting off to get back on. anybody would like to join, just let me know. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do something when I did the title. Hold on. Do that. Hold on. You have to do. Over here. There. There we go. Oops. Oh well. I don't know if we can change the title of the video. Yes, we can. Okay. Okay. Like. I don't know why it's going up by 4, but whatever. There we go. Oop, come on. You're actually being slowed down by the retarder because I believe we're going down a hill. 'Cause as you can hear, there is no gas pedal being pushed. But we're actually coasting right now because we're going the speed limit and the speed that we are set to do by the cruise control. See, if I wanted to, could set it at 68, which is the speed we could be well, actually, we can technically do 70 if we wanted to. Now we can do 75. But you can do up to 5 miles an hour over the speed limit before you are ticketed. You can do that in real life too, but some people do even 5 miles an hour over that. Grand Junction. Okay, so we are now in Colorado. Looks like we're going to be getting off here. And going a different way. No, we do not want to be doing that. No, we can do 48. There we go. Light's green, so we'll just go right through this intersection. I know. Watching somebody do the speed limit is boring. But you know what? If you're bored by doing the speed limit, then I hope you don't drive in real life. Because you'll get a lot of tickets. What? The light was green, so I went. Must not have been the turn light that was green. Oh well, that's okay. We didn't get a ticket, we just got a warning. It's a, well, not, actually technically we did get a ticket, but it's not a speeding ticket. That's the only thing that we worry about for our counter. We worry about speeding tickets. Because if I counted every violation that we got, it would probably be a lot higher than that. Let's put it that way. Okay, we don't have to go into the weigh station to get weighed. You just gotta bypass. What the? Oops. Hold on. What the? Hold on. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay. Think. There we go. Oops. Hold on. Audio mixer. There we go. Okay, good. And look at that. We just entered Utah. We're going to Stockton, California, though. Which is in California. I believe Stockton is somewhere in Northern California or somewhere up in that area anyways. Oh, we can do 80 in this area. So we're gonna do 80. Why not, right? Crescent Junction. Oh, for anybody who doesn't know, we are using a map mod called More Cities, and Nevada, Oklahoma, Idaho, Utah, California, Oregon, Washington. Those are all More Cities mods that you can download to add more cities to those states that I mentioned. Oh, you can do it for Texas and some of the other ones too. The only ones, I think the only ones you can't do it for right now are Missouri, Arizona, New Mexico, Iowa, Louisiana, some of the other ones that woo! Whoa! Didn't realize we were supposed to be doing 60 through here. I was wondering why I was flying by everybody. Wow, there you go. Eric S. just gave us 111 grand into our bank account. Switch over to this lane here. Ooh. Wow. Hmm. crashed into anybody yet. Yeah, of course. There we go. Ooh. Woo! I was looking at the name scrolling across the top of the GPS instead of where I was going. I almost crashed into the person next to us. There we go. Spam risk. Woo! Got so used to going straight that wasn't totally paying attention to where we were going. Let's do this. Let's see the road a little bit better. Probably going to be slowing down up here. Going around this corner. Why is nobody else doing 80? What is the speed limit? Oh. Whoa. We've gone over 800 miles already. Woo! There's a Peterbilt. It's Peterbilt. Washington. Now it's 70. Dixie State University. I think that's what it said. Okay, we're still in Utah. That's right, Cedar City is Utah. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, I gotta do something real quick. I gotta pull over. And I go do something outside the stream for a few minutes. Be right back. Boom. Good. Oh, yay. Okay. Let's get this show back on the road here. Alright. Okay, we don't have to go in there. I looked at the light on the windshield. That little green light means that we're free and clear to go past it. So, we will. Yep. Oh, come on. Damn it. My friggin'... The collar of my t-shirt is kind of stretched out because I've had it for a while. Matter of fact, I think I've had it since 2013, which would make it 13 years. It's the World Series shirt. It says "Got Beard" on it. Oh well. I signaled that I was coming over, and they didn't see it. Got green light here. Yeah. Oh. Okay, let's see, where are we going to? We are getting on 15, okay. We're going 15 to 58. Why are we doing that? There. I'm not going to go through Bakersfield. Not that way anyways. What? Okay, well, you don't have an active convoy right now? Or we didn't until just right now, anyways. Wow. Okay. Okay. Wow, it's amazing. It's actually holding. No recommended changes. Normally when we dual stream, the thing on Twitch says usually it says unstable. What? Press Y or enter. Oh, I don't care about that. I don't want to type in. Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah, says we have 47 minutes to go until we reach our destination. Oh. Okay, so what do we got here? Yeah, there's that pink car. So, right now we are, I think we're in Las Vegas. Looks like we might be. Well, I'll find out in a second where exactly we are. Let's see, where are we? No, I don't think we are. We are... Why? We are... Yes, we are in Las Vegas. Okay. Oops. There we go. Whoops. And we are being left behind. To stop or press NA. What?
I don't like that. There we go. Come on. Why are we not getting to go? Okay. Well, there's nobody. I guess there was nobody in the turn lane on the other side, so we don't get to go yet. Hello, we gonna get to go turn lane anytime soon? What? Is my browser being possessed, or are you using... Oh. I might be. Hold on a second. What? Does it sound better now? Shouldn't be.
There. Hold on a second, let me... Okay. Yeah, I sound fine. Yeah, sometimes I have to reset it. Yeah. I do have a voice changer mod on my Yeah. I have a I also say I found one.
It sounds like this on in the
the plugins for OBS. Yeah, you could be possessed. What the? God. There we go. Right, I just missed the light because see, the game wants you to type when you're in Convoy. Yeah, hey, right? I've only been up for almost 3 hours, but and man, being stuck in Vegas for right now. I'm kind of being forced to use the overlay that I don't. There we go. So messing with OBS filters. I am walking the edge of making this game looks great in Disney. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, the actual load that we're using is that Bobcat DLC. I mean, it looks so nice. And the engine that we are currently using is the Caterpillar 16C twin turbo 800 horsepower engine mod from the Steam Workshop. Also seem to carry, well, yeah, less wheel motion. Whoops, why am I in this? I don't know why, but we got into the turn lane for no reason. Yeah, I mean, they're on trailers that I wouldn't necessarily think they would normally be on, but I don't think I've ever seen a Bobcat on a step-down flatbed, but my God, I think I wasn't up to that line. Oh yeah, I gotta put it. Oh good, we can go. There we go. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is the trailer that they picked for me, so. I don't know why they pick the trailers that they do, but they pick them, so. Because it would be a pain in the neck to get this load off here, the way they have it set up. Okay, so where the heck are we going here? Okay, we're getting... Oh, agricultural inspection. Okay. That's why we're going this way. Because we have construction equipment, they consider it an agricultural thing, I guess. Supposedly the engine sound for I think it's this truck stock, I think, is the person used the engine sound for the W900, but we're not using a stock engine, so. Matter of fact, I have quite a few mods that add engines to my profile. Come on. I don't know if they what? Yeah. I stop at as many of the way stations as I'm in position to. Because there's times where where I'm in the wrong lane, so I just don't try to get in. But I know there are a lot of people that play this game where it's more like a race than a driving simulator. Yeah, there's a little bit. It's like fighting wet minks. Yeah. I have the force feedback turned on. Um, I don't know exactly what the stuff is set at, but ah, okay. So you're the person who probably is towards the top of the race miles in Truck's book. I don't use Truck's book, but what do you call it? Trucky keeps track of stuff like that in their stats. I don't worry about it. I think the last time I actually I think the last time I actually logged into Truck's book was the last time I had a VTC, and I got rid of my VTC because people were joining, and then seeing that I guess I wasn't as much into the game as they were, because I wasn't playing the game like every single day. So they were leaving and going, finding a different one. Because I don't play this game off stream. I only play it when I'm streaming, or unless I'm looking for updates for, like, what do you call it? Mods and other stuff. What? Why does it feel like we're going so slow? It says we're doing 55, it doesn't feel like it though. Ah, okay. On this platform, I think I have like about 1.5 million of miles of in-game stats, not the, I don't, just with this profile, not my unmodded profile. I think my unmodded profile, I have like 500,000. Wow. I only have 5,400 hours in this game, so. Man, what the? Are we still in Nevada? You have 100 drivers. Whoop. Oh yeah. I know that it seems like some people join a VTC and then forget about. Ah, okay. Yeah, CT Batman is around today. He wasn't wasn't active in the last stream so much. Doggo, yep. When a dog wants to go out, he'll let you know. Of course. What the heck? It feels like we're doing about 30. Oh, there's McDonald's. Sign for McDonald's here. Ooh. Let's get out of this lane here and get into one of the other lanes. Okay. Says we're doing 58, but it sure as heck doesn't feel like it. My truck has 1,135 miles on it now. Just from this. Huh? Oh, that's miles left on our fuel, never mind. Yeah, we're in 17th gear, okay. Oh, it's only 45 through here? What the heck? Why is it only 45? Oh, there's a GTA Sand King. Now it's 70 through here. Good. Now it says 55. Well, we're gonna do 59. It's 55 for trucks and... hey, dude, you're a truck. Slow the frick down. That dude that is in that box truck is not following truck driving rules. Well, that car didn't get my memo, I guess. Of course, I didn't send one, so that's probably why. Driver Thomas B leveled up. Ooh. Okay, we have 175 gallons left. Damn. I'm glad it's not that hot in real life right now. Of course, we're not in the area where that temperature is either. Of course, if they had, you know, like a seasonal type of thing, like in real life, in this game would be great. But I don't think anybody's come up with one of those. You know, like the turn on the seasons like they do in farming. Of course. Oops. Yeah. I was hoping to maybe get casual in here a few times, in a kind of way. I mean, he's been talking about wanting to do one, but okay. Thing is, I think Casual's probably still asleep. He's a night owl, so. Plus he's probably, either that or he's probably doing some of his freelance stuff. Yeah, or maybe he's working on his bot. Woo! So we have 307 miles left. Okay, come on. It's only 45 through here, at least on that bridge anyways. $35, what the hell? I'm doing as fast as everybody else is doing, so. Now it's 70. Oops. Man. I don't remember which truck it was that I did that with, but I think it was before we started modding ATS. I did I was going so fast that I hit a barrier, flew over I did like a 360 over. It popped me up in the air, did a 360 and landed on the other side of the road. But fortunately, nobody clipped it, so it's my word versus anybody else's. And plus, it was a really long time ago. Plus, the channel that I did it on doesn't exist anymore, so. Because when I originally had this account, I forgot the password to it, so I created a different account, and then after that other account was made, thought streaming looked like something I wanted to do. It looked easy. Whew! There's that timer. I thought streaming looked easy, so I started doing streaming and found out that it wasn't as easy as it looked. But that wasn't the reason for that. It's part of it, but realized that my numbers were going in the toilet, so I decided that I didn't want to do that anymore. But like a week after I stopped streaming with that one, I figured I would try to see if I could figure out the password for this profile, and I just happened to be able to, and been streaming on this platform since May of 2020. We've been affiliate on Twitch since May of 2021. And that's pretty much the gist of it. Okay, we're on 5. They want the cars get to do 70. We get to do 55. Kerman. Okay. Oop. Yeah. Oops. I drive the speed limit whenever possible. Sometimes I drive over the speed limit, but that's usually with a new vehicle. I usually test out to see how fast it is, but mainly the setup of this truck here is not really anything new. Even though we have an 800 horsepower twin turbo engine, the acceleration on this truck really isn't that good. I mean, if you want something that really accelerates good, you want the 1000 horsepower Cummins in the ETS2. That thing accelerates like nobody's business. Thing goes. You step down on the gas and it goes. You could be doing 150 before you know it. Of course, that's kilometers in that game, but yeah, it's almost 79 degrees in here. I don't know why I have a sweatshirt on still, but whatever. Okay. Okay, we're on Interstate 5. Going towards Stockton, California. The game was trying to get us to be on 58, but I don't like being on 58. I chose, instead of going 15 to 58, I went 15 to 5, and 5 goes pretty much all the way up to Stockton, I think. Modesto, okay. Modesto was one of the newer cities that was added, I think at 1.58, or was it maybe 1.57? I know there was one of the updates that added Modesto and San Jose. Of course. What the heck? Okay. Okay. 58,749. Awesome. Martin P. Ooh, we're in Stockton. Okay, so we gotta get over. Just waiting for that white car to go by. Okay. Okay, there we have goody. Yeah. Going a little bit over the speed limit, but whatever. Just a little bit. Boom, boom. Oops. Oh. Hey, you stay. Western Star. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Not the Western Star, but the driver. Oh, shit. I have to wait for him to go by. They're gonna let me in? Yeah, they're gonna let me go in. Oh, maybe not. No, whatever. I don't know. Where are we going with this? Okay. Oh, there's a JCB excavator. There we go. Not quite 560 yet. Okay. Stockton, California. There's Western Star Trucks going down to Louisiana. We don't want to go down there. Colorado. Ooh. That's going all the way over there, though. That gives me about 2,772 miles for that one. Those little weenie trailers. Of course, there are some jobs where you can take a different trailer, but I don't know if this is one of those. Yeah, let's go to Virginia. Well, hello. Hello. Yeah, I shouldn't have to be that close in order for the gate to open. Yeah. Okay. truck in front of me is turning right. We are turning left. Yeah. One time, well, actually, the first day that I was doing the stream with that plugin as part of this scene. Somebody said that I sounded scary. Oh, nice. It's starting to rain. Oops, hold on. I gotta do something real quick. Keys and buttons. Do unassign. Unassign. And there we go. There we go. Wink. Man. Come on. There we go. The Robert Mondavi Winery. Whoops. Okay. Okay, let's do this. I like full-size trailers. I don't like those weenie trailers that they give you. Where is our oh, okay, I see it. Okay, we don't need our wipers on anymore. Yeah. If anybody wants to join the convoy, we're using 59 mods right now. Oh, we're getting on 99 south, okay. Yep. 59 mods and still obeying the traffic laws, yep. Well, hey. Wouldn't be a simulator if you didn't obey the traffic laws, it'd just be a game. It'd be just a game. I know there are some people that think that, oh, there's a trucking simulator, but hey, there are people out there that obey the traffic laws. We're going from, okay, yeah. The only thing that I do that some people don't do is I turn off fatigue. I'd say that we don't eat, don't sleep. Our driver doesn't do anything except drive truck. Yeah. Yeah, I would. Man, could you imagine that? Honestly, it would make this game really great if it was that realistic, where you had to eat and you had to sleep and all that type of stuff. You know, like you do in My Summer Car, where you eat and sleep and drink and do all that type of stuff. But the thing is, imagine. Whew. Oh yeah. I don't know if you've been in the streams when Casuals played with what do you call it? Oh shit. Well, damn it, I was supposed to get off there. Oh, you're supposed to get back on anyway, so no big deal. If you've ever been there when they've played with the Twitch integration on My Summer Car, his house looked, oh my god, disgusting. It would be a biohazard because his all the floors in his house are covered with piss. Or for the people that have seen the movie Apollo 13, Constellation Urine. You know that movie that, and the line that Kevin Bacon says in Apollo 13. Constellation Urine. When he disposes with his urine. Of course, that would be more geared towards the people who play KSP. There. Yeah, since we're in California, you can only do 55. Sucks, but hey, whatever. I actually played this game for like the first 3 years that I had it. I played this with keyboard and mouse, and then yeah. Oh hey. Some people probably just have a 5-gallon bucket, you know? And we got over 2,500 miles left. Because we're going from California to Virginia. Because we're using a mod called Coast to Coast. Oops, here's, oh, okay. Looks like we're supposed to get back on up here too. No big deal. I don't know why they do that, but they have you get off the highway and then get back on. Oh. Yeah, I guess. It kind of sucks, but hey. Yeah, I've had it where I've actually switched streams and then switched back to the one I was watching and somehow don't end up with. Well, I guess if they have those turned off, then I guess you would. Gee, I only have 2. And usually when I'm not streaming, I don't have the second one turned on because my secondary screen is actually a 24-inch TV. A smart TV. Yeah. That isn't very smart. Can't remember the last time I actually watched anything that was not computer related on it. We're only in 18th gear. One of the mods that I'm using actually gives me a transmission that has 26 gears, but it's not a very good. It's not a very good mod for that part, anyways. Doesn't a lot of times the mod starts you out in like 22nd gear and only goes to like 25th. This be oops, come on. There we go. Ah. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Oh wow. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I've looked at getting a different monitor, but I'm one of those people, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So originally I had a 22-inch monitor as my main monitor, but I got a 27-inch one because my new GPU wouldn't have been able to use my monitor for my computer. there you go. Yeah. I use a tablet to as another viewer for my stream, but I use a Stream Deck Mini for some of my buttons for certain things on my playing ATS and ETS2. Like I use my Stream Deck for my wipers, my diff lock, and other things like that. Anything that doesn't fit on the wheel, I have on my Stream Deck Mini. Oop. Yeah, I got away from Thrustmaster, what, last year or the year before. The connectors between the pedals and the wheelbase suck, in my opinion anyways. I had a T128. Yeah. Okay, you have the Xbox version, okay. Okay. I have a big 60-inch, a 30 by 60-inch desk from like the 80s. Matter of fact, when I got the desk from a secondhand office supply place, it still had the manufacturer sticker on it. It doesn't have it anymore because I used to rest my feet on the back wall of the desk. This desk actually weighs more than me. Oh, there you go. On top of the drawers. This is... Jeez. Yeah, if I modified the back of the desk, I could probably do a clamp on mic arm, but there's a solid piece of sheet metal that goes across the back of the what? Oh. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize. There we go. Yeah. I don't know. Most of the time, when I had my T128, I had the stuff turned way down. It didn't really. It didn't at that time. I didn't really worry too much about force feedback, even though. I don't know. But the only thing I don't like about the force feedback on the Logitech G923 is the fact that you have to install G-Hub for it to work. If Logitech could get away from G-Hub bullshit, they would probably be so much better off. Unfortunately, they make you install it so that, because otherwise their force feedback doesn't work, and that's the part I hate. But hey, it wasn't my money that paid for this wheel, so I'm gonna live with it. It was a present that I got for my birthday, so. The first wheel that I had was a T150. The wheel itself was okay. The pedals sucked, and of course, if I hadn't been shoving it in a drawer after each use of it, I probably wouldn't have had the problem that I caused with it. The power cord was permanently attached on that one, so that it actually broke the end that attached to the base actually was starting to break off. So I did something that took a pair of wire cutters and just cut the cord right off and threw the whole thing in the trash. And with my T128, the brake pedal actually broke. I think it was that. No, it wasn't that one. It was, or was it? I think it. Yeah, actually, I think it was. Yeah, it was the T128. The brake pedal shaft broke because it's plastic, where the shaft on the of the pedals for the G923 is metal, so I don't have to worry about it breaking. But I mean, if there was one thing that's not that great about this is the, if I'm not mistaken, it uses a gear drive, or is it belt drive? I'm not sure which one it is, but because Thrustmaster actually uses both gear and belt. If I had been the person to buy this had been the person who replaced my T128, I would have went with the Moza R3, but I didn't. But I wasn't the person who bought a replacement wheel, so. Maybe we'll. There we go. 5:52 in the morning. In game. Okay. We're in Barstow, California. The heck? Oh, it's a pickup. No center sweet spot, yeah. Yeah, the force feedback on some wheels sucks. The last time I played, the one time I played Dirt Rally 2.0 with a wheel, I turned off the force feedback in that game because I was getting the freaking wheel was getting ripped out of my hand because I think I probably had the force feedback turned up too much. So I just turned it off instead. One time I played Wreckfest with a couple of people, and one guy was using a wheel with Wreckfest, and I guess he had the force feedback on his wheel turned all the way up. And after one race, he had to stop because his hands went numb or whatever because of all of the vibration of the force feedback in Wreckfest, because of all of the crashing and everything that you do in that game. That is one game that I will never use a wheel with. Yeah. Man. I have my force feedback, I think it's in game, I think it's like 50% or whatever. Boo! Yeah. Yeah, I used to have that sound as a command. Well, I still do, but I also have it as a timer in StreamerBot, because the timer for that command is set to be random between like 5 minutes and a half an hour. So I figured instead of people seeing the command being typed into chat and having no effect, you don't see anything, you just hear it. So I figured it would have more of an effect on people than it used to. I don't think you can. I don't think there's any other. Actually, I don't know if you can do that with the Streamlabs chatbot or StreamElements bot. Not sure exactly if my settings have changed since I made that video on YouTube of my settings and button layout and whatnot. Jeez, that thing looks gigantic. Too bad you can't use a wheel with GTA. I think driving in that game would be so much better if you could. Of course, I use a controller, but see what we got here. Ooh. Okay, we can probably turn our lights off. There we go. Woo! Two hours and 21 minutes to go before we get to our destination. Wow, it doesn't seem like it's after 4 o'clock already. Let's see. So if anybody doesn't know, we're streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And if anybody on YouTube hasn't hit that subscribe button, please do. Helps the channel grow. From 56 subs to whatever end up with. Actually been dual streaming since February of this year. No, excuse me. February of last year, excuse me. And it's been going alright. I started dual streaming as soon as Twitch allowed people allowed their affiliates and partners to stream to other platforms at the same time. Because it used to be that a lot of people used to stream to Twitch, record their streams on Twitch, and then they used to upload their edited streams to YouTube. Well, I just live streamed to both and let YouTube upload it afterwards. Hey, look at that, there's a TA up here. Travel Centers of America. No. Okay. Lucas O leveled up. That's nice. Yep, come on. Ooh. Wow, it's amazing we don't have any damage to our truck yet. Normally by now we'd have damage to our truck and a few speeding tickets and everything else. We haven't gotten a speeding ticket, you haven't gotten into an accident yet, and we've been going for almost 3 hours. It's amazing. We usually average around probably like a couple accidents and like 5 or 6 tickets. The only infractions that we've received today is from running red lights. Oops. Oh, we can do 75 through. I don't know why we're not. There we go. Because I wasn't paying attention, I guess. Oops, Stephanie G just leveled up. Oh wow. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, you know what? We're gonna get off up here and get some fuel. Because otherwise, we aren't gonna make it very much further. Jeez, for as much area as this place takes up, you think they would have more pumps. $5.81 for diesel, jeez. It's insane. Yeah. It's amazing. Okay. There. Okay, there's a Sand King. Well, guy, you're gonna have to slow down because I'm pulling in front of you. And there ain't nothing you can do about it. Ooh. Oops. Oof. Man, he is way freaking back there now. And we're not even doing the speed limit. Ooh. Ow, neck is stiff. Oh, come on, car, move it. Come on, move it. Flagstaff, Arizona. Yeah, oop, there we go. Manuel J. He couldn't find a job because he's not trying. Jeez, almost $2,700 down the shitter because he didn't feel like trying to find it. Woo! Lone Star. Okay, I didn't realize we were that far ahead of the vehicle behind us. In a few minutes, I'm going to take another short break. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh. I'm going to Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Oops, parking brake is on. Turn the parking brake off. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got almost 2,000 miles to go. Oops. Oh, well. Oh, crunch. I thought it said something else. Okay, let's see what we got. Wow. Oop, come on. Oop. Well, that's probably why. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's like Oh, we didn't have to come in here. Oh well. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go around this dude up here. Woo. I guess we'll get back in this lane so we don't get crashed into by him. Oops, we're all over the place. Woo. I'm going to do something before we... Why? Whoop. That's what I figured. Just getting back up. Just be getting back on the highway, same highway further down. What a waste. Whoop. So you know what? We're just gonna go straight across. What a waste. Why would I want to get off the highway and waste the time traveling on back roads when I could be doing 75 on the highway? I'm probably doing like 40 to 45 on back roads. I mean, yeah, it makes it in real life, it would make the businesses some money, but the driver, it would not make them any money because they would not be probably be sitting down eating something or whatever. Let's see what we got here. Okay, I don't know. Oh, we're supposed to be doing 65 through here. We'll do 68. About as close as you're gonna get for me doing 65 right now. Okay. Okay. Oop. Oh, yeah. Jeez. Okay. Damn. Okay, they were in New Mexico. Man. Ooh. Man. Man. Oof. Ooh. Good. Well, I think I'm going to pull into the next rest stop. Hmm? I don't know. See how it goes once I... Ooh. Come on. There we go. In Texas. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, why is it? Oops. Okay. That wasn't a rest stop, so... Wow. Oh, we're in Amarillo, Texas. I don't know. Yeah. I was going to pull in there because I was falling asleep for real. Now I seem to be doing better, so we'll see how that goes. See how long that lasts. hour and a half to go. Hold on. What the frick, dude? Hold on. I want to see something here. No. Are you shitting me? Why do they keep doing this damn bullshit? Huh? Oh, go. Okay. Because 40 goes down into Asheville. So we're going 40 until we get into Tennessee. And then we're going to 81 up into Virginia till we get to 64. I'm going to do something. Going to be right back. I use the bathroom. There we go. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, there's Route 66. Let's see. There we go. Woo. Okay, we don't need that. Let's see. Wow, man. Let's see. Okay, that must have been a train. Going under the highway. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know if or when I'm going to play some KSP on stream, but it might happen. Who knows? See, with a channel like mine, playing a game that isn't really, I don't know if it's how popular Kerbal Space Program is. I know there are some bigger streamers that play it and they get people to watch them, but I'm not a big streamer in any way, shape, or form, so I usually stick to what works for me, like ATS and ETS2 and some of the other games we play. because a lot of the games that I play are or could be multiplayer. So I don't know. That's one reason probably why you might not see it on here. Uh-oh. Yeah, figures. Nope. Okay. I can stay over here. Oh. Mm. Come on, move it. If we're gonna be out in this lane, do the friggin' speed limit. Oh, they are, but speed limit should not be anything below 65 on the highway. Let's see. We're still on 40? Yep, we are. Driver Bradley C. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Yeah. Woo! That had nothing to do with tiredness. That had nothing to do with just looking over at chat. Oh. Damn it! That was not tiredness either. That was just not paying attention. I was looking over at chat again and crashed right into the back end of that guy. That was just... Damn, 116,000 and 83,000 brought in. Dude. You know, that's 2 drivers that brought in almost 200 grand. Nah, screw it, we're gonna keep going. If I crash, I crash, so what? Oop. There. everybody doing in chats? Of course you're going to do that. Why is this driver in front of me in here? There's nothing to weigh. Let's see, 2. I don't think we need 500 drivers right now. Extra 500 drivers. I don't know how many actual slots we have for our garages total. Let's see. Yeah, there's a fuel station down there. I don't know. Screw it. We're just gonna continue. We only got an hour left, so we might as well just. Yep, California. Screw it. We're gonna do it. Why is it 63 or? Screw it, we ain't doing 60 and I'll get a ticket, I don't care. GMC, I don't know about that, but you have 183 gallons of fuel left. Okay, we should have plenty of fuel left. Okay, so. Ooh. If anybody has any questions in either Twitch or YouTube chat, don't be afraid to ask them. If I know the answers, I will answer your question. If I don't, I'll just say I don't know, and we're all over the place because I'm not paying attention. Come on, black car, move it. Okay, we are in Memphis, Tennessee. Well, we're coming into it, let's put it that way. Woo! Let's see. I didn't realize Memphis was so far west. In Tennessee. $75,943. Okay, well. There we go. Oh, AB, okay. Okay. That's a little bit of money. My guy, you're gonna have to wait. Let's see what we got. Oh wow, 658. Super 8 motel. Wow. Wow, 94,000 and change. Honestly, I liked it better when the thing came across at the bottom and the time and everything was up at the top. Because you could see it better. Yeah, I do. I used a Truckee, but see, because right now, before you couldn't see you couldn't see the GPS because of the mirror. Pull it to the top and boom. Check the time enabled. Okay. Yeah, I got the thing down there. It's just that I know, but I look. Boop. Yeah. But when I was doing it when they had the GPS before, oh, you have yours at the top. I have mine at the bottom. I liked it when they had the GPS and it was all the stuff, all the information that they had for on the GPS was at the top of the GPS. So I could kind of use them both. But for some reason they don't like it that way. I liked it the way it was before they changed it. So the center, fix and back in center. Whoop. Okay, I didn't screw up. I thought I did. Yeah. That's all right. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. I have my little one up there, but before when the screen was, and when the thing was up, the mirror blocked the thing of the mirror blocked the GPS. I mean, if the head tracking things weren't so damn expensive, they probably would get something like that and just get rid of that mirror altogether. But yeah. I know there's some people that use like Toby, or they use Track IR or something like that. But well, before I couldn't use head tracking. I don't know about that, but that's one reason why when I take a break, I usually take my headset off so that I don't have to worry about if I muted the mic good enough or not. Even though the headset has a mute button on it, and I have a mute button on my Stream Deck, but still. Yeah, I have a wireless headset. Yeah. There we go. Some people use like a noise gate, and what's the other one? Yeah. Woo. Yeah. That is definitely one thing that should never be put into streamers, or people should never have their stuff entered into a game. Ah! That is definitely one thing I do not care for. The advertisements to see Lady Bear trucking. Might as well say Lady Bear racing. They drive like race car drivers. They don't drive like truckers. $3,600 miles, geez, already? That's just today. We are should have no problems making my final destination of the stream today. Let's see. 372. 23 minutes to go. Not too bad. Should be done before 6:30. Got that truck up here with the tires in the bed. Whoa, jeez. Wicked low spot back there. Welcome to Virginia. Awesome. We'll see with the Toby. The Toby, you don't have to worry about any of that stuff following you around, because it doesn't follow your head, it follows your eyes. it's really expensive, and I'm not gonna pay like $300 or whatever it is for that. Back IR is like, well, was. Auto mod is set pretty low, so it doesn't get in the way a lot. Ah. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I gotta get my job finished before the end of the stream. Woo! Yeah. Woo! Yeah, it's 75 in here now. I had the, what do you call it? I have my mini split on, because before the temperature in the room got up to 80, and that's not a good thing. Especially, when it's, it is pretty warm outside. It's 70 degrees outside right now. I've had times where the temperature in the room's been up to 80, and it's been like 30 degrees outside. It's because the computer is warming up the room. I mean, when you have gaming, streaming, and the fact that we're streaming to 2 different platforms makes the computer work that much harder. Plus the fact we're doing that multi-track thing for Twitch, and oh, there we go. I just got away with something huge there. Cop was facing the opposite direction, so I got away with doing 18 over the speed limit. Damn, that is good. is so damn good. Yeah. Don't you keep coming, car. What the heck is this box truck doing? Damn it. Whatever. Just barely touched that bus. There. Okay. You have 179 miles to go before we're done with this one, and we'll got about 10 minutes or so. Okay. Wow. Oh, we got 7% damage. I guess when we crashed into that stuff back there. That trailer, the container trailer. Which means we're gonna have to fix our truck. I don't know if we're gonna do it today or not, but so we will see what we got here. Yeah, 125. have less than 100 gallons left of fuel, and we have a little over 110 miles to go. Oh, well, under 110 now. We have plenty of fuel left. We were doing 73 and a 75, so we're gonna do 78 and a 75. Fabulous. Jeez. Oh, it's got me. Almost. Oh. I was stretching, so it didn't really do much. Oh my gosh. No, it's 73 here now. Okay. Good. Be there in a few minutes. Oh, gee. West Point. I was thinking about it, but we're getting off the next exit, so I don't really want to go flying by this dude because I miss my exit if I do. Okay. Okay. I like this. Pretty sure. What, is there a light here? I don't see him. No, we don't. Well, there is a light, but yeah. Oh, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I ran it. Whatever. Thought I might have. Wasn't 100% on that one. Where the heck? Oh, yay. Nope, we're not gonna make it. Not even close. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, let's see. Damn it! I wasn't thinking we were quite that close. Damn it. I was hoping it. No. Hold on. I know, we're gonna crash into those cars there. But you know what? I'm not too worried about it right this moment. There we go. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, well that is gonna do it for me for today. Wow, look at that. 37 million for 7 days. Dude, let's see. Oh, I'll earn 13 million. Okay, whatever. Okay. So that is going to do it for today. Next stream will be on Thursday. Be doing some ETS2. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I'm been streaming for 4 hours. Actually, it's almost 5. Jeez. Yeah, long stream. 5 hours. I know you. Yep. I'll be on Thursday at 1 p.m. Eastern time for everybody. You have a good one too. 69 Chevy and casual. I'll be popping in later. So yeah. Okay. So and for anybody who missed today's stream, if you're familiar with YouTube, which almost everybody is these days, be able to watch the whole entire stream on YouTube anytime you want. Posted on YouTube and on Twitch. Matter of fact, today we did some multi-track streaming, so you can watch it in a whole bunch of different resolutions. Well, until next time, everybody, have a good one, and I'll see you next time. Bye, everybody. Thank you for watching, of course. There we go.